Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. ShadetheDragonWolf here. And I haven't finished chapter 2 yet, but I'm really into it and trying to finish it, so that'll be our stream for the day, trying to finish chapter 2. So yeah, as you can see, we're on Proof of Guilt, and it's quite an interesting story so far. I just found out, of course, that so Raiden Shogun that we see in reality is actually a puppet of the real Raiden Shogun, whose name is I, or A, something like that. And she's actually in her own plane of existence inside of her own mind to try and preserve eternity for herself. And apparently Miko or Mika is pretty much her Dvalin, if you will. So she's actually the god, if you will, of Inazuma. And Raiden Shogun is her Adeptus, Archon, whatever. You know the lingo, yeah. So, bunch of interesting stuff. So it's nice to know that the god in particular wants to get her, I guess you could say, owner back. And apparently I, which is the actual Raiden Shogun, is just being a selfish poo-poo head right now, I guess. So, and we got Gamer Kitty joining us. Hello. Such a good kitty. Such a good kitty. But yeah. So a lot of interesting things going on. I guess I is her real name, like Barbados is Venti's name, and Rex Lapis is Zhongli's name. Yeah. A lot of shebang situations going on. So, I also have some sweet and sour chicken without the sweet and sour right now, so I'm going to be munching on that while we're getting started here. Because I'm hungry. Oh. So, I got Proof of Guilt coming up. That's kind of loud in my ear. A little better. Okay. But yeah, so
sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
anyway.
No, let me try again.
Yeah, so I'm actually going to be saving my Primogems and stuff for the next event, even though I got 9 days left. But apparently we got a new character coming, and then we also have it'd be easier if I just show you. So we have a new character coming around, which it looks like is another sword animo, like this guy. So that's pretty cool. But he's also going to be part of it, and Yoimiya is going to be a part of it. And who else was it? I saw Mona in there, so I'm assuming she's probably going to be part of it too. And then we're supposed to get a new outfit for Diluc, which is pretty nice. And for Fischl. Just random bird. Yeah, so new outfit for Fischl, new outfit for Diluc. Pretty cool stuff, I'm definitely looking forward to 3.0 for all the Dendro characters that we're going to get. So, pretty much my aim is to get the 4 stars that I don't have, and if by some miracle I get Yoimiya on the first 2 attempts, then hey. But if I don't get her after the first 2 attempts, I'm probably just going to save up, because there's going to be so many new characters coming to us.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
That's interesting. But, yeah, just looking at the designs, it looks like we all have 2 half animal ones. I'm assuming the guy is supposed to be like a wolf and the female is probably a cat. I can't see the tail, but just judging by the ears, it looks like she's going to be a cat.
Another bad one.
And then, of course, we got that archer and the genie-looking girl. And I think there's like one other person. A whole bunch of new characters coming in 3.0, so I'm looking forward to that. And again, the majority of them are Dendro element, which is going to be pretty cool, since it's our first Dendro characters outside of our main character being able to get the Dendro element. So, I mean, at least as far as I know, she can get the Dendro element. I haven't been to Sumeru yet, so we don't know. Well, I don't know. But yeah. Yay, we got a sword blueprint that we can use. Free. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, is that my new thing now? No, I already level 7. Electrogranium duration increased to 20 seconds. So 15-second difference. I think it's just 15 right now, yeah. Yeah, 15. So 5-second increase would definitely help though, honestly. For certain areas. Anywho, hope everybody's having a great Sunday. Of course, we're going back to work tomorrow, and depending on my energy on Friday will determine if I stream or not. But definitely going to try and stream Saturday. Maybe we'll do a group stream and do some more GTA racing. Trying to figure out other things that we can do as a group, but like I said, Fall Guys requires Epic Games account, and I don't know if I want to remake an Epic Games account or not. So, but we shall see. Find a helper that Yaimiko spoke of. Chicken is good. Chicken is good. Oh. Like, I like the sweet and sour chicken. I just don't really care for the sauce. So.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help
Salty
and
chicken.
a hindrance.
No, but also, I did get my main character to Ascension 4. Hey. It's just trying to level her up. It's gonna be a problem. Yeah. So now Jinyan, to level 40. Yeah. And we got Fischl, up to level 40.
I created another universe.
And we gave her the stringless, because apparently that's like her 3rd best bow that you can give her. So I just so happened to get it at one point. And I got hit this guy here. He's level 40, Ascension 2, but level 40. And his weapon is pretty good up there. And got Sayu. Got that fillet sword upgraded to rank 3 refinement. I mean, from what I've witnessed, it's pretty good so far. If I could get some more fillet swords, that'd be great. Get that chance to deal damage. Like, let's look at it. It's a refinement. Yeah. So his next one goes up to 360% attack damage for 12 seconds cooldown. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So the damage bonus increases and also the cooldown decreases. It's only about 1 second, but that 1 second counts. And yeah, we got Beto's sword upgraded now. I've basically been trying to upgrade everybody's weaponry. At least to the level 60 if I can. Of course, we got the grind. But it is Sunday, so I could go and farm some stuff probably later. I can't stay up too late, obviously, because I gotta get up very early. But it's good, it's good. Stand in the water, right? Okay. Huh. Oh, yeah, I saw you. There you are. Yeah. When Mika was saying, well, if you don't believe me that I'm the god, I guess I could show you my fox farm if that would be persuasive enough. And they're just like, yeah. She's like, not gonna happen. It's like, oh. I wanted to see her fox farm. Maybe we will later.
The law is compatible with human.
Hopefully we will. That'd be pretty cool. Saya. I know it because I have her.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Mujina.
Mujina.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
I'm just gonna look it up real quick what a Mujina actually looks like in real life. No, not Mujima, Mujina. Oh, so it's like a badger. Okay. Oh, it looks like a badger. Like a honey badger, almost. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna say I know she's not a Tanuki because Tanukis have a different design on their tail. So.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under
Shiumatsuban sounds like a
Kamisato
very
Ayato.
good food. Like if there was an actual food named Shiumatsuban, I would go and try it no matter what it was because it just sounds good.
Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information.
Thank you.
For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Of course. To the Kamade tea house. Yeah, so I'm hoping we can take down the Raiden Shogun without a hitch, you know? Like, I forget who I used in the first battle. I know I used Noelle and Beto, but and I also used my main character. But beyond that, I forget who the fourth person was. I forget if it was Shao or Rosaria. But I did some Google searching. Cryo and fire are good against the Raiden Shogun, but they also said use your fast polearm people preferably. So my assumption would be the Rosaria or Shao.
You there? It's us.
I don't do elemental damage that much because I don't have any elemental damage to go off by except electric or geo in that case if I use Shao. So but at least I think Shao has a faster attack speed than Rosaria, even though they both use the same weapon type. I wonder if I can look that up. Attack speed. Nope, no attack speed. I swear though, I think I'm pretty sure Shao has a faster attack speed. He also does more attack damage currently. They're both level 50. She has a level 60 Dragon Spine. He has a level 60 White Tassel. He has a 30% bonus damage for normal attacks too, so that helps out. Plus the base attack is 263. Of course, she has a higher base attack, and she also has a 50% physical damage bonus.
Work hard and live each.
Sorry, I'm just testing something out. Pardon me, sir. Off the wall. Thank you.
Evil shall be dispersed.
Alright, so this is Rosaria. And this is Shao. Yeah, so he seems to have a faster attack speed and also more attack swipes. Five consecutive spear strikes. 6 consecutive, okay. So yeah, he has one more attack in his normal attack, and then, as you saw, I'm pretty sure, just by looking at it, he has a faster attack speed. So, I think wind might be helpful with us anyway. So I think we're gonna go with Shao when we fight her. I'm gonna probably do Beto too, because she has that shield just like Noelle does, except she charges her attack, and Noelle just heals. I think we'll keep Shao on us now, actually. Moving on.
What brings you here?
Toma, my guy.
Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Maybe not.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
Uh-oh.
So, it's still not
Maybe
over.
for the other friend. Hey.
I guess you came here because you have something to discuss?
Mm-hmm.
I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Kamisato! I do like Kamisato's attacks, though. She's pretty cool. No pun intended, you know. Because she's cryo.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it.
Yeah.
I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
We've done this before. Okay, you and my, or Yoimiya.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
Yeah.
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission.
Hey, say it's over
If
there.
someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Free man! Free the man.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
Looks like a casual meal, not another hot pot.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
Hey.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Alright. I didn't know I could actually sit in this. It's pretty cool. Tarumaru. Ooh, a chest.
Why would anyone want... Forget it. It's not my concern.
Alright. What's over there? Let's fly. Yoimiya, I need you to make a distraction. And probably cause the distraction. Hope your father is doing well.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework?
Yeah.
You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago.
Ooh.
But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Burning down the
Give it a
forest.
try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
I'm sure it'll be a blast.
Well, we
But
got
I'm
it
pissed.
discussed. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Nightfall. Luckily, we have time fast forwarding. Welcome to the future. Alright, where are we at? Oh.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no! Run!
What? I actually got a sneak. What if I walk by you? No? Okay. I seriously thought that not having my character present would be alright, but apparently not. I thought we were actually going to have to fight, but I just got kicked out instead.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We'll just have to trust you and Mia.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Okay.
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Of course.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Yes, dear Paimon. Shouldn't be a problem now that we know that we can't be caught. Yeah. Ooh, gold ring.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya.
Oh, I actually got to go back to the Komari Tea House.
Officially
Okay.
nuts. Uh-oh.
Read.
They're all coming this way. Quick.
I ran out of stamina. Oops.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya.
You don't see me.
Officially nuts. Uh-oh. They're all coming this way. Quick, run!
I'm trying. You don't see me. You can't see me. I'm John Cena. Thank you for the chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
Apparently there's another type of polearm that I can get eventually by fishing. Definitely gonna try that. I just need to get a lot of fish. Alright, I'm here. Woohoo! Fantabulous fireworks.
Well, how did it go?
Well, I ran out of stamina and I drowned, but other than that, I'm good.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I feel like we're probably gonna have to rescue her. Yay! Yeah,
I
right?
know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise.
I'm
I
sorry.
feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
Thank you, Sayu.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Alright. So ominous. Okay. Let's see, how far are we now? 71%. Okay. So, unlike before, we're actually only slowly gaining progress now. But that's good. That's alright. This means that there's more to do. Ooh, just one more. One more tang, and we'll be able to evolve the statue again. 16 hours, holy crap. There we go. Okay. I don't know. I was gonna bring out the party that I plan to use, just in case we happen to be in battle.
There's still a long road ahead.
Come with me.
See, can I do any decent leveling up again now? Maybe.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
$47. Alright, let's go meet with that lady. Actually, let's go get a reputation bonus. Maybe we'll actually be able to collect bounties and stuff for this place now. Maybe. I'm going the wrong way.
I'm sure the Kamisato clan will be fine.
Hi. Oh. Ooh. 10 more. Just 10 more. Description. Completing quests of great importance to Inazuma, relieving the worries and woes of those living under the ages or like that. This is another way to improve one's repute. Okay. Just 10 more and then we can finally get our bounties and requests. And some new features. Okay. Alright, now let's go talk to Yamiko. Hi.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Right behind you.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
It's evidence.
See, this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan. And it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Oh, she's fired up now.
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
The Shogun's army is without a leader now. If we follow her, we might be able to find the Raken Shogun.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler.
Oh?
There's something else we need to discuss.
Yes?
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correcto.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I will do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Thank you. I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
She gave me a summoning ticket. Bye, kitty. Okay. Well, it didn't automatically give us the quiz, so I guess we got a thing. We got a comm session right here. I wonder if she's gonna have Kujo-Sara. I wonder if she's gonna have her vision stripped of her, or attempted to be stripped of her. It's so heated, man. Whew. All right. How much are we now? Still 71. Okay. No problem. Well, let's get it over with, I guess. I don't know if this is the end of this or not, because, you know, we're not... We still have, like, about 30% more to go. So... guess we'll find out. Kujo-Sara, are you okay?
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Lead the way.
Good.
Ooh. It's a party. I'll just go with who I have, I guess, because it didn't recommend anybody.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to
Ah,
enter.
that's why. It's a trial thing.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. Strike!
Okay, so she's almost like Mona, where her special skill, or I forget what they're called, but her R2 pretty much lays down like a mine that attracts the enemies, and then when they go through it, it explodes and causes extra damage. That's pretty cool.
Flash!
I must withdraw.
Strike!
Battle formation!
Ah, there's more.
Soldiers, quick!
Impossible!
Alright, let's see what her special is about.
No turning back!
I must withdraw.
Oh, nice.
You cannot match my bravery!
Alright, let's break this out.
I must withdraw. I won't forget this.
Oh, hello. Internal affairs, you say?
Flash!
Allow me to strike first. Ah! Show me what you've got.
Okay, so I gotta like lay that down like right in front of him.
Lightning flash!
Watch your step.
Strike!
I literally just took a two-step and dodged that. Nice.
Lightning flash!
Leave it all to me.
Yes, hit me. Hit me.
Show me what you've got.
Strike!
You cannot match my bravery. Soldiers, quick!
Lightning flash!
Get them!
Steady as stone.
Strike first. Show me what you've got. Soldiers, quick! Take this!
Back off!
Get them! Withdraw. Watch your step. You cannot match my grip! What you've got! I've lost.
Quiver!
Battle formation!
Leave it all to me.
Soldiers, quick! Allow me to strike first! Don't hold back!
Useless!
Get them!
Steady as stone.
Withdraw! I must withdraw! Show me what you got. Soldiers, quick! I won't forget this.
Realistically, I guess I should just be attacking the main guy, huh? Otherwise, just gonna keep on summoning these guys.
Flash!
As a good knight should.
Watch your step. Get them.
Strike! Impossible!
Trying to switch to beta and it wouldn't let me.
Soldiers, quick! Trusted.
Fantastic.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Yeah.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
His intention wasn't to betray the Raiden Shogun. He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Uh-oh, she angry.
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
There's no point in trying to argue with him. Let's see what Sara thinks.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora?
Signora's the one behind all this?
Of course she is.
Her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
But Sarah, come back.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
I mean, Signora's been behind everything though. She got Zhongli to give up his thing, pretty much his soul, if you will. And then she took it from Barbados, and now she's just toying with the Raiden Shogun. She's very manipulative, obviously. Alright, before we get too into that, I will be right back. Yeah, because this is the semi-final thing before we fight the Shogun again. So 73%. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Whee! Alright. Let's get this over with. Let's see, should I double check on my food? Probably should. I mean, I still got like 30 egg sushi. Inventory. I still got 30 egg sushi. 37. But probably should get some more stuff if we can. See, is this shop open yet? Yes, it is. Holy crap. Ah, never mind. I got excited for nothing. God damn it. Alright. I do not want to look at that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we still got plenty of those to make. Let's see. What else can we do? What else can we do? Stir fry for revival. Matsutake meat rolls are pretty good, but I'm low on the mushrooms. Ugh. I mean, I could just buy some, but I can only buy 10, so. But then that means I could still just make a couple. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Or. Huh? Anyway, I need some matsutake. You don't sell the matsutake. That means you must sell the matsutake. Not the salt. Never mind. So, it is the cook that sells the matsutake, it's just not this cook. Sad. Well, let's make a few of these. Hopefully we'll get some bonuses out of it. Go about half. Got 6 bonuses. Nice. Hell yeah, let's make some sweet Madonna. I'm making sure I am prepared, because I'm not, like, Noelle is a healer, yeah. As effective as Barbara? Maybe. It depends on how you look at it, because Noelle's healing abilities affects the whole party and not just a singular person, so that's a good thing. But at the same time, Barbara does heal more, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make a couple of these. Ooh, got a bonus. Alright, what else we got? Yeah, that's probably, I mean, I can make 3. Make 5 altogether. It'd be nice if you could stack Jean and Barbara and get 24% chance to get a bonus. But that'd be overpowered though, I guess. That might be useful. Make a couple of these, I guess. Ooh. Give Union a shot. Nice. We'll go ahead and just go get 5 of these. What else? What else? Got plenty of revival stuff. It's just a matter of how often we can use them. Which is every 2 minutes. I mean, we got 68 bird egg sushis. Make 2 more just to make it even. 70. All right. I mean, from what I've gathered, I'm going to be doing a lot of running around. I think I got a couple of stamina things already, so it should be fine. Actually, that might be helpful too. Shield bonus. Yeah. I think before we get to the Pyro Nation, though, we're gonna have to really work on I forget her name already, Zhangyan, because technically she has a Pyro Shield, so that would definitely be helpful. Kind of like how Beto has the Electric Shield, that'll be helpful. Alright, I'm gonna say that's good. Calm down.
Those memories are so dark.
Calm down, bro. It's okay. You're fine. Alright, let's go do this. Actually, one more sidetrack. Let's get a free heal out of it. Thank you. Just one more is all we need. It'd be amazing if there was just one randomly floating around here, you know? There isn't, but it'd be nice. Alright, now let's get the stone. Yeah. Oh shit. Are you okay, bro? Are you okay? No? I'm assuming that was Sarah's doing. She's pretty pissed off right now. I would be too, honestly. It'd be cool if we could just go into any of these buildings. Oh. Like, knock, knock. Now we must go to the highest tower. The tallest building in the tallest section of the tallest part.
What's going on?
I don't know. Obviously, you got decimated. Grimace. And this is just chilling. Alright. No specific party required, okay. Or recommended, I should say. So we're just gonna go at it. Signora, you're a piece of crap. She's not even a playable character, is she? Oh, can't check. I don't think so, though. Maybe one of these days, but not now. I don't think. I'll have to double check. I don't think she is though. She's a bitch.
The way people charge in here as they... so uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your
There's a Sarah's
lesson
down
now?
on the ground.
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're trying to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
For all those harmed by delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Vintage Gnosis and the people of Liyue, you imperiled.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You? Stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Bring it on!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Ah, I'm getting chilly, I see.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Luckily, I got some goulash.
Into the frozen void.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
heal real quick.
Boring. Useless. Into the frozen void.
So maybe I shouldn't destroy these, question mark?
Prepare to
I'm
die.
dying.
Fool.
Leave it all to me. Steady as stone.
Detestable.
Do that strike up, boy.
Toothless rodent. Into the frozen void.
Leave it all to me.
Into the frozen void. You've got some nerve laying your hands on me.
Oh, what you doing now? That's right, that's the wrong thing I need. Haha.
Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
There's like a cocoon where she can heal herself.
Leave it all to me.
But I also need to stay warm. Oh, I see, I see. I got you. I got you. I've got you. I've got you now. I've got you now.
The pale flame smolders.
Are you a fire element now? Ah, true form. Gotcha. Yeah, fire type. Okay. Fantastic. I do like the music going on though. And let's do a little attack up maybe. And a defense up too, I guess would be good. And let's see. Where's that one thing? Okay, that's good enough. Yeah. And this one, yeah.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Cooling crystals. Hit me.
Yeah! Back off!
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, don't do that. So at this point, it would have been great to have either Barbara or something. Oh, you're chasing me. Oh. Come on, bro.
Steady as stone.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Who dares call me a witch?
I mean, you are a witch, though. You're a pain in the witch's ass.
Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
I'm not even close to you, bro. Oh.
Leave it all to me.
That's what I'm talking about. Luckily, I got a good amount of healing stuff with me.
As a dutiful maid would.
Take this!
Luckily, my healing will keep me alive for a little bit here. Alright, go get the food out. I wonder, is she gonna go through all the others?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of an interesting situation. Hope not.
Useless.
It'd be sucky, but it'd be cool at the same time.
Must burn.
Oh, she got a flaming tornado.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
Not every wound will heal.
Lightning slash!
Where'd you go? You're not gonna take me down, bro.
First, you don't succeed.
I got food on my side.
So strong, but how?
She realizes the betrayal.
Diplomat, you know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
That's what I'm talking about.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Oh, I appreciate it.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
Obviously not.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Signora is slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
An interesting turn of events. The Muso Hitotachi.
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Yamiko's plan.
So, to recap, Yamiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
It's so noisy outside.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
The guards are still down on the ground, is what it is. Uh-oh.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Girl. Double vision, baby. No. That was pretty cool, though. Here we go.
So we meet again.
All right, the fun battle.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Fatui have deceived the Raiden Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything about what's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
But the Vision Hunt decree is damaging. It comes at the great cost of the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Tepe.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of euthymia. It is created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction.
Steady as
Strike
stone.
dead! Inferior.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. This ends now. Back at ya!
Steady as
Evasion is
stone.
futile.
Someone needs...
You are an enemy that requires special attention. Inferior.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This ends now. Strike dead.
Eyes on me!
Evasion is futile.
Get out of my way!
Inferior. Inferior. Strike dead.
Back at ya!
You're kind of outside the hit spot.
Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Lightning flash!
This ends now.
Is this retribution?
That's fine.
Thunder!
Strike dead.
Steady as stone.
Strike dead.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You are an enemy that requires special attention. This ends now.
As a dutiful maid would.
Strike.
Leave it all to me.
Inferior.
Useless.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
To ashes!
Evasion is futile. Inferior.
Get out of my board!
Inferior.
Steady as stone.
Take this!
This ends now.
Leave it all to me.
Instabilities will be removed.
Alright, now comes the hard part.
Strike dead.
I think now I just need to really just avoid her.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Lightning slash!
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
I am a Super Saiyan. Let's go!
Thunder. Your verdict is decided.
Useless.
Steady as stone.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Guess I'll avoid all that, I guess.
All will be severed.
Evil conquering.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Let me do a quick kill real quick.
Time to clean up.
All will be severed.
I missed a spot.
Power that ended Hypedon.
Not bad.
Lightning flash.
Without yearning, all returns to silence. Thunder.
Bellowing thunder.
Disappear.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
I must leave no stone up. As a dutiful maid would.
To ashes! Haven't won yet!
Take this.
Your verdict
Steady
is
as
decided.
stone.
Thunderclap.
Evil conquering.
Without yearning, all returns to silence. Your verdict is decided. This one, a fleeting shadow.
Useless.
Your verdict is decided.
Lightning flash. Bellowing thunder.
Disappear.
This one, a fleeting
Get
shadow.
out of my way.
Your verdict is decided.
Boring.
Useless.
Your
As a
verdict
good
is
night
decided.
should.
This one, a
I
free
used the
shadow.
spot. Leave it all to...
Your verdict is decided.
Thunderclap!
You've
Okay.
lost, eh?
Now what?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When the people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations and even take over the work of the gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Nice.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
Yeah, it's all thanks to Yamiko.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yamiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
All right. That was a workout. All right. So how are we now? 77%. Okay, so we still got a bit to go. All right, I'll be right back, everybody.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
All right.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Another constellation. Increases the level of bellowing thunder by 3. Maximum upgrade level is 15. Cool.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Of course. Alright, do a quick heal. I don't know what else goes on after that point. I'm just hoping that that was the hardest point we have to deal with right now until the end of the chapter. That's pretty cool though. Look through battles. Yeah, Miko, you wish to speak with me.
Hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
Yeah.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spur-of-the-moment kind of thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
So
Wait
far.
a second. Did you say Gnosis?
Yeah.
As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yes.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
Bruh.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did...
Paimon just does not know what to say.
But why was the Gnosis in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
No wonder we haven't seen the Balladeer since.
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
Tell me about the Shogun puppet, how it came to be.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Surely you don't mean...
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
Okay, what happened about the former Raiden Shogun?
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Interesting. You tell me about my brother.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
What about my next stop on my journey?
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her, too. I wish you all the best.
I got no more questions, then.
Are you sure? Okay, then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course. I'll keep it in a safe place.
Keep it safe? Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my brother, I guess.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Thank you, Gaiko. She's so sweet. I can't wait to get her as a playable character at some point. In the depths, an unexpected reunion. So where are we at now? 80%. All right. 20% to go, people. I'd hope to get done with Chapter 2 and be in Sumeru by the end, but I don't think it's going to happen. It's a nice thought, but I don't think it's going to happen. Reputation reward? Yeah, let's go claim that real quick. Alright. Yay! Level 2. Nice. Alright, so now we can accept bounties and requests from Inazuma. Nice. sagacious. Okay. 5,000 meters. Act 4. I'm assuming we'll have to do the interlude quest before we can actually go to Sumeru. Maybe. I would assume. Complete other quests to continue. Yeah, so I'm assuming that's like the last thing. Unless it has something to do with this, which I would highly doubt because it's a timed thing. At least to what I gather. Well, let's see what happens. Catherine.
Traveler, right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay,
and you're in 3
so
separate locations at the same time.
Unexpected reunion? You mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
Perhaps.
Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Do ya?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
Yay.
This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
Yue Hui.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. Whoop.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Requiem of the Echoing Depths. Hoo-ha! Alright. Well, let's see. Should we change up our party? Probably keep Shao. Probably change out Beto.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
I don't know. Probably good enough, right? Probably. Yeah. Give me some matcha my guy. Okay. Make some matcha meat roll. Nice, got 3 bonuses. Don't tell me how it is, I already know. Sometimes. Somewhat. Sometimes. Yeah. Moving on. Let's go. Let's go! Let me get this thing. Cool. We're almost able to make 3 wishes. Nice. Boomer gems, baby. Blah, blah, blah. Brain work. Flame. 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 Fantastic. So you are the guy.
Hi there! You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
Sounds like a deeper voiced Joe. Joe Swanson. It's complicated.
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehoi, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval.
Yay.
But some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened?
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out.
Oh no.
It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Strange is definitely the right word.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission?
We'll take it.
Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first!
When strange things like this happen, I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Oh, great. You're doing me an enormous service here.
No problem, my guy. Please, surreptitious 7-star seals. Where? I think I already did that part. We gotta go all the way back over here. Okay. Let's make a pit stop over here first. I guess we should re-equip our spire thing as well. Get some light in here. 4 more.
The sound of the mines has changed again.
Be careful not to mix.
Yay! Alright. I'm also just kind of looking around for more. So I can get more power. Because we still can't break the level 2 mud things, so. With headphones on, you can actually hear an echo. It's pretty cool. It's kind of peaceful, but it's eerie at the same time. Okay. I'm not seeing any, so I'm just gonna fast travel down here and see if we can get this done. I mean, we still have yet to do that too, so. The main reason why we haven't been able to do it is because we can't break the level 2 stuff, so. But I need more of those things. Pyromage down there. I don't know exactly where we got to go. Like I said, I haven't done the next part of this place, which is dealing with that, so. Alright, that's 5 out of 8. Oh, there's spiders down there too. Let's see what we gotta do, I guess. See if we can sneak our way down here. Oh, there's nothing. Fantastic. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Really? You shot me through the wall?
No stone unturned. Yeah.
Lightning flash!
Motion to compel.
Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Could be. Alright, so anything up there? Probably not. Oh, hell no. I've never seen you. He's a banner wielder.
Incinerate! Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Take this! Bellowing thunder!
Motion to compel.
Useless.
Okay. Moving on. I don't know why Paimon was apologizing. Okay, maybe I could do this thing.
Incinerate! Boom!
I'll take you down.
Motion to compel.
There's quality here.
As long as I don't have to fight one of those brute things, those big rock dudes, I'll be happy. Probably gonna have to, by the looks of things. Oh, hello. Okay, so those things can affect other things other than me. Pretty good, pretty nice. Okay. Recharge. Know what you're going with.
Bow before the abyss.
Ah, shit, this guy. I should have brought out my freeze.
I must leave no stone unturned. Incinerate!
Evil conquering.
Stop hiding your health bar.
Steady as stone. Time for your arraignment.
It's futile. The end is nigh.
He's wet. Because I haven't. I could probably have a person on me to undo that shield.
Motion to compel. Lightning flash.
As long as I can take down his health, shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Useless. As a good knight should.
The end is nigh.
I must leave no stone unturned. Incinerate!
The world will fall.
Lightning flash!
The end is nigh.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Lightning flash!
The end will come.
I got a 4-way attack, I see.
Motion to compel. Breath of the flame. I must leave no stone unturned.
The world will fall.
Useless.
You're getting the shield down slowly.
Prepare to die, fool! The end is nigh. The end will come.
Steady as stone. Lightning flash!
The world will burn.
We did it. Are you gonna clear the cave of impurities? That'd be great. Ah. Tough cough panting. Yeah, that was much better. The air suddenly got a whole lot cleaner. The thing flew away and blessed a path open for us. Terminal acidity. Don't you mean terminal lucidity? Lucidity? Yeah, that one? That word? That word? Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Just focus on Paimon and stuff. By the way, terminal lucidity is not used this way. Shouldn't we be more concerned about I forget your name. I forget how it's pronounced. But yeah, should we be more concerned about how? Yeah, hopefully that mud cleared up, because that'd be great. I doubt it, but it'd be great. She's still coughing. But we cleared the air. Not a few paces away from where you nearly collapsed, and you are talking nonsense again. I'm just worried about your safety. That's right, we're talking about something different altogether. Stop being stubborn and go back to the surface. Just go rest, bro. I had this problem yesterday with somebody else, and it was in Oblivion. And guess what happened? They died. You might feel better if you go back to the cabin and take a rest, please. I don't want to slow us down. It's best that you go and tell everyone else what we found. Please go back and tell them of the dangers that may await them. Just do it! We'll rendezvous at the front later. Do be careful. Yeah. All right. Yay, primogens. Perils in the dark. Take the path that leads deeper in. Deeper, you say? I mean, this is where we need to be, though. Let's go ahead and change our characters real quick. Bring out the...
Sooner we're done, the better.
And...
We can do this!
Yeah? I don't know, I might bring out Lisa as well.
You're taking me out?
Yes, dear. That should be okay. Maybe. We got some herb. Ooh. A thing we can grab. That's 6 out of 8. Man, that thing really just keeps going, doesn't it? Ooh, that doesn't look good.
What the? It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air? Upside down?
This is not what I was expecting.
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
The defiled statue.
Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order.
Seems like it.
Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Oh, hi. Dainsleaf.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
I have a lot of questions for you.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
First, tell me what you're doing here.
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
So, you had the same issue with the portal last time?
Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone. Back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that! Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Alright, why don't you tell me who you really are?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards, when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
What is the history between you and my brother? What happened between you?
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
The journey's end?
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
I'll trust you for now.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Stare in the abyss for a little too long. The abyss stares back. Kind of want to grab that though. Before we continue anything. That'll be 7 out of 8. Let's see, what part of the mission am I in right now? The grave of the guarded. Perils in the dark. So, to my knowledge, I'm still doing the story quest. Okay.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh?
Sure.
You mean, you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
I thought you said you'd never been down here before.
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
So you're saying the hilichurls that come here are also from...
Indeed.
The place.
Do you know why hilichurls wear masks?
I'm not sure.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean, there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Let's go! Ah, shit.
Leave it all to me. Let the show begin.
If I can freeze them, this will make things a lot easier, right?
Judgment. Yeah.
Alright, that's one down.
You can't run.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Another one.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one.
Silent?
Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
I bet it knows him.
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Maybe he recognized you.
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Very interesting.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Puzzle time.
Don't waste your time.
Ah. Chad.
Huh?
Canria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
I thought I heard thunder earlier. It's raining now. Was this upside down city built by Canria?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Canria? Whoa, Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Canria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Of course. Platforming, baby. What's that over there? Is that a challenge or a way shrine? Oh, crap.
Black Serpent Knights!
Hi, guys.
Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Alright, if you say so.
Steady as stone. Let the show begin.
Archer, huh?
You can't run!
Yeah, as long as I can keep reading them, this will make things a lot easier.
You can't run!
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
Indeed.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights!
3 of them this time.
Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
The Hillagers.
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Alright, let's go.
Judgment! Light out! What an...
Take care of the archer first, I guess. Thanks for getting me out of the way of that.
Let's dance.
Judgment! Punishment! You can't run! Judgment! You can't run!
I'll protect us.
I'll try and save my special for if there's any more fighting afterwards.
You can't run!
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh.
The Hillagers are preparing to meet their end.
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
And then there was more.
More of them are closing in!
Let's try to avoid fighting them. Fighting them is meaningless.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Halfdan.
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders. I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah. Before I made haste back to the palace, inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khaenri'ah. If you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these hilichurls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run.
So they're not talking to us. They're telling the hilichurls behind them to escape.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Well, I hope not. Or hope so. La 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 la. Poor fellows. May they rest easy. I feel like there's something up here. Ah. Nice. See what's in here. Okay. Nothing much. Pardon me.
I'll catch up. Seeing any more Black Serpent Knights?
And upside down waist
That
shrine.
guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Can't grab it right now though. Okay. Don't know what the difference was with that, but okay.
A little
Thank
dusty.
you.
Best give it a spring cleaning.
More hilichurls over here.
More hilichurls, and they look really well protected.
Of course, outside of this mission, I'm sure we're gonna have to kill them anyway, like we usually do. Oh well. Alright, lower. Ah. Go to the chamber at the center of the ruined summit. Okay. Yeah, it's a long way down. That's a little far, yeah. I wonder if this, I mean, I doubt it, but I wonder if this whole place is just going to turn right side up at some point. I kind of want to grab that. I'm going for it, and then we'll just teleport back up here. Because then we can actually upgrade this thing again. Alright, so here.
Someone needs assistance.
Let's see. What's our progression? 85. So long as we're still doing the story quest, I don't mind.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Stone tablets.
Fine.
Huh. Parkour. There's a stone thing over there. More Haley churls over here.
All these hilly churls want is to quietly fade away in peace. Hyman hopes they can get their final wish.
I hope so. I do feel bad for them, honestly. Roots. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing something over there. I think we're good.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
Okay. But wait, there's some stuff. So down yonder? Or over yonder? Haha. Ooh, there's a thing down there. I'm gonna say that would just suck if I messed that up. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Oh shit. Forgot that there was a pit there. Leave them over there. Ooh. Upside down water fountain.
Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dang! Do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse! Paimon can't even imagine!
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
An Abyss Order device?
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Guess we're about to find out something.
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright! So, all the doors are open now?
It's a battle royale! Hi.
Halfdan's back again?
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
I guess that's a no.
He ran off! But he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you
I can
coming?
tell if that's the game or if that's Thunder. He doesn't seem to hold any malice toward us.
True. So, we going then?
I guess so. The beautiful and the damned. 90% done, boys. Alright. I'd like to taste that water, though. It looks so crystally. Wow. And you obviously can't climb up to it because of the pillar's design. Still pretty cool, though. See if there's anything special in these areas. daily churls. Just make sure there's no treasure or something just randomly placed. Don't want to miss out on any goodies, you know. So I'm gonna assume that the end of this quest line section here will probably be the end of chapter 2. Oh, is that where we were before? Yeah, it was. It's all connected. Alright. Let's go see what happens now.
Halfdan jumped down over there! Let's follow him.
Are we going down? Okay. Alright, guess we're going down. Okay, just want to make sure I'm not missing something. Another stone thing. Grab this real quick. More is always good.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Let's. Guess we gotta defeat this guy. Bring it on!
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
Yeah, judgment.
Get that kid. I want him to get his Geo shield back, you know?
You can't run.
Preferably. You're locked. I need one of those glow buddies. Ooh, another one. There's a ring ding down here. Oh boy, what is that? It's massive. I guess we're about to find out. Hi, fella.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we free you? We can, okay. So that makes things a little bit easier. As it should.
You can't run.
He has a laser cannon. That's a little intimidating.
Steady as stone. Let's stand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slowly but surely, he will be defeated.
I'll protect us. I must leave no.
Punishment.
we can keep it stationary, we'll be alright.
Let's dance.
You can't run! Judgment!
Oh, he's winding up. He's like, I've had enough of this. Can't even see that, right?
What a nuisance!
Yes, you can.
Leave it all to lights out.
You can't run!
He's almost down.
Judgment!
And he's fallen. Chaos Circuit, huh? Shadowy Husk Defender. Shadowy Husk's Standard Bearer. Shadowy Husk Line Breaker. That doesn't tell me what that thing was. So ruin something. I couldn't see the name, so I don't know if it was on there or not, but it's a ruin something. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I gotta climb. Somewhere. Maybe I'm going the right way. Mushroom. Starshroom. Cool. Special. There's a cave. I feel like I should go upstairs first because it told me to. Oh, hello. Don't worry, I know how to defeat you.
I'll protect us.
You can't run.
Just freeze him to death. That's all. It's a simple process, really.
Steadiest.
Judgment. Punishment.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
You can't run.
We're gonna change it up a little bit.
Judgment.
Let's dance.
You can't run.
Fantastic. Hello, waypoint. Alright, so where are we at here? Okay. So I'm going to go back here and upgrade this thing real quick, and then we'll teleport back. Just in case we need it. Two bars of health. Fantastic. Alright, back here. Yeah, alright. Hello, Ice Mage. Gotta go over there? Okay. Let's go grab this first, because it's right there. Or... A lot of interesting things down here. Huh. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. That looks mysterious. Ah, it's one of those cube things. Alright, let's get this over with.
Judgment! Lights out.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You can't run!
Let the show begin.
Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Mysterious door. What do I gotta do with you? Break the walls down? No? Well, I guess it does say follow the path, huh? Hi, Cheerleys. Sorry I had to do that to you guys. Fossil. Oh. Has to be specific. Blur background, look at camera. Well, how can I do this normally? Because I've been wanting to take an actual picture without my character being in it. Alright.
You can't run!
Fish. Can I fish? Fish. What do you guys usually like? I guess that just auto-selects it. I don't know. Want it? No. This one. You want that one? Yeah? No. Okay. So, fly fishing. There we go. Get some cave fish, yeah.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Might as well just catch this one since we're here.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's
Nice.
stomach is rumbling already!
Pretty good, pretty good.
What do you think, cutie?
Very good.
You're in for a little shock.
Got explosives around here. Am I still on the right path? Holy crap, it just keeps going. Until we gotta take another picture, let's go ahead and get this out to recharge it.
Come a little closer.
Judgment! You can't run!
Almost fucked up there.
That felt pretty good.
Nameless ruins. Can I get a waypoint?
You can't run!
Let the show begin.
think I needed one of those. I need more of them in general, but, you know, at least one is good. Yeah, probably something happened just a little bit. I'm sure I want to try and avoid it as much as I can. Ooh, don't want to deal with that though. Thank you very much. I like how it just has like a calming piano music thing going on. See, have we made any progress? No, still at 90. Okay.
Is that way into the hilly trail camp? Let's go see.
Yes, let's go see. Surprisingly, no waypoint down here, though.
It's a humble hilly trail camp. Oh, these hilly trails look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Yes, sir.
Seems like these hilly trails have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilly trails we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilly trails, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments.
Same, same, same.
Hilly trails usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor. There's even a bonfire here, like what hilly trails build in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilly trails get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason. How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilly trails?
I know this flower.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Canria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Canria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
That's the flower I've been wearing in my hair since I woke up.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Mm-hmm. Huh. People do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
Yes, he said it was his mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khaenri'ah. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
What do you think? Do they have a chance?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving.
Why should I believe you, Dine Slip?
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say,
I choose to believe you. But that doesn't mean I completely trust you. It just means that I don't approve of my brother's methods.
I see.
A 1% chance of redemption versus 99% chance of suffering and death. Nobody has the right to make the choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when these Hilichurls have already chosen that end that they desire.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
Then let's stick together for this one.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Fantastic.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
Solar flare!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? Ugh, it's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
James Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the will of the Abyss. That device can amplify the cleansing effects of
Then
the
I mean to use that.
but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Steady as stone. I'll protect us.
Get here! You can't run! Yeah. Judgment! Yeah! Punishment! Yeah!
Oh, hi.
Put up a shield.
Judgment!
You're in for a little shock.
Surrender and be gentle.
Time to clean up. Leave it over to me. Someone needs...
The world will fall. The end is now. The world will.
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages. Now you finally got him.
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go.
Let's go! %, so this must be the final thing. Alright, baby. Let's get it! We just need to get to it. Trying to figure out how we get to it. There must be a way. Ooh, there's a picture I can take. Looks like we're not going to get to Sumeru, but it looks like we're going to finish chapter 2 at least in this stream. We've gone a little overboard, but we're right there. That's right, I could just fast travel up to it. Ha ha ha! I learned. I did a think and I thought. Okay, now where do we go? Ooh, there's a chest down here.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Got a white tassel I can finally use to upgrade my other white tassel. Yay! Grab this. And then we'll teleport back here. So I gotta go through that teleporter. Is that it? Touch. Aha. Alright, this looks like it's gonna be a battle, so I shall return. Hopefully for the final time. Alright, everybody. I don't know what's about to happen. Let's finish chapter 2.
To do.
Look, the amplification device. it. They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Magic electro type?
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Let's see how this goes.
Behold!
Let the show begin.
You can't run!
Lights out.
Let's dance.
That might be easier than this.
You can't run!
By holy proclamation, the power of revelation.
Come a little closer.
Set ye free.
Steady us.
Hear ye the words of joy. Grace be upon you.
Punishment!
Peace and hope find you. Hear ye the words of joy. The truth shall set you free. The power of will.
Got him.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's going, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
The cleansing won't have any effect on me. Let me take his place.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals?
Okay. Let's do it. Touch. Oh, hello.
You can run.
If you could stop that, that'd be great.
I'll protect us.
Hilichurls are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Almost done, almost done. Woo. Really, bro? You're gonna do this to me? You're gonna do that to me? Oh, hi. Well, that was kind of convenient.
Judgment.
I'm working on it, dude. I can only go so fast. Oh, that was the one that fell out of anyway. That works. 2 more to go.
Let the show begin. You can't run.
Alright, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass if I don't take care of it, honestly.
You're in for a little shock.
I really should bring out a fire type. Can't right now because I'm in a situation, but... Alright, I have a solution. Oh.
Judgment. Punishment.
Alright, now I can focus on this guy.
Let's dance.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
You can't run. I see how it is.
Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up our dudes real quick, and then we'll switch people out. Ooh. Okay, so it's like a normal fruit. It's just a mushroom. Everybody have some egg sushi. There you go. And yeah, we're gonna bring out a fire person because at this point it just seems like the easiest option.
Ready for trial.
Alright, last one. Where you at?
Incinerate!
Oh, of course it's a fire and water.
Judgment! Shiver! You can't run! You can't run!
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Yes, we should. Oh, that's right, I forgot to climb this. Alright. Halfdan, are you okay, man?
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
But what about Halfdan? He seems to have breathed his last.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go.
Yeah, he did.
Huh?
Huh? Light.
Huh? Ah.
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet! We'll be super careful! Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Yeah, it sounds you like a little on the bad side.
Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, And I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
I will be on the lookout.
Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how to hold a grudge. Saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Of course. Alright. May glory go with you. And that's 100% complete on Chapter 2. Hell yeah. Alright, we can finally get out of here. I highly doubt it, but let's see how much we have. 5 out of 8. Okay. Alright, back to the surface. I assume we have to report this situation. No. Well, let's talk to him, see if anything is said.
Mr. Miner, we're back and ready to report.
Am I glad to see you again. I'd never be able to forgive myself if you came to any harm.
Don't you worry, mister. It was nothing we couldn't handle.
Excellent, excellent.
It's a Hilichurl hospice.
Huh? Hospice?
Yeah.
Basically, the Hilichurls down there don't want to fight anymore. Leave them in peace, and they won't cause you any trouble.
What Paimon said.
Well, we certainly wouldn't be going out of our way to provoke them. You can count on that. Last thing any of us miners are looking for is to stir up trouble. All we're looking for is, well, all the glitters.
Now there's a philosophy that Paimon can get behind.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, I didn't really understand the situation you were describing, but having your assurance that everything's okay is the main thing. I'm very grateful to you both. You came a long way for this.
Ooh, what we get? Nautilus Jade, Core Lapis, and Crystal Chunk. Nice. Upgrade materials. Abyss Lector, Violet Lightning. A creature of the Abyss Order that calls upon thunder and lightning to praise in the praise of the darkness. It possesses some ability to disrupt elemental powers, and some of its attacks will drain characters' elemental energy when dealing damage to them. Good to know. Okay. So we still have to do that. Yeah, so I'm assuming we gotta do that before we can even go on to Chapter 3, because I don't even have another quest right now. So, I'm assuming... I'm hoping it's not this, but I'm assuming it probably is. I mean, at least we got some fast travel points to help us out in that regards. But we're not going to do that right now, because we are 4 hours and 14 minutes in, and I'm kind of done for the day. Well, that was fun. At least we're practically done with Chapter 2.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Practically. Let's go ahead and heal. And we'll bring out our regular character.
Just what will we come across this time?
No idea.
I'm so sleepy.
Change it up a little bit, you know?
What they do this time?
And
We may leave at any time.
2 wins though. There goes Zhongli.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Cool. Alright, yeah, so we're done with Inazuma. We did that chasm thing. Now I just need to figure out how to do the interlude. But that'll do it for this stream. Hope everybody enjoyed. I definitely did. Got a lot of story time in there. And, yeah, besides doing the interlude and starting chapter 3 to get to Sumeru, we're pretty much done with chapter 2. So I'm very happy about that.
Astra.
Very, very. So, that being said, hope everyone has a good day, has a good night. Stay safe, of course. And if I have the energy, I'll see you Friday. And if not, I'll see y'all Saturday. Everybody have a good one.